Hey everyone, it's Tuesday, and I hope everybody's week has been going well so far. We're going to be playing more Hogwarts Legacy today, and actually I'm just continuing from because it got to midnight and it went to today when I was playing last stream. But we're going to be playing some more Hogwarts Legacy today. I had a lot, even though we had some audio issues last stream. I tried to see if I could fix the audio issue where it was double audio when having the desktop audio on, because I don't know what was causing that. But I looked into it, and unfortunately I don't know how to change put the sub sound alerts and blurb effects. I don't know how to put those on a separate audio source. I tried to look into videos, but I was coming up with nothing on videos on how to make them separate audio sources from the desktop audio and the graphics card audio source. So I'm gonna test. So when we get in, I'm gonna see how it is. If it's still double audio, I'll probably most likely gonna turn off desktop audio, so we don't get the double talking like we did last time. So why don't we go ahead and get right into it, and so we can do more adventures in Hogwarts, at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. As you see, I am a Hufflepuff. Let me know if the audio is double at all with the talking. Oh, we got Jess here.
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Now I just sent you an owl post requesting you to meet her at the lower Hogsfield hamlet. Ah. This is the world map of... this is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This hamlet is Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, blue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Ah. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ooh, new spells. Before we go see Natty, we're gonna do the spells. So let's see what we have to do for our professor. Okay, assignments. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling 10 times. Cast Incendio on enemies 5 times, okay? And we have Herbology class. which is the study of plants. And we also have to see Natty. So before we go and see Natty, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the herbology class, and we're gonna do Professor Hecat's assignments. Because if we do, we'll learn Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Oh, Cross Wands round 3 is available. Ooh, and if we do the gobstones, final 6 of them, we will get some wand handles. That's nice. But we got a lot of stuff to do. So let's go to herbology first.
Reparo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio.
Where were you? He's a goblin rebellion of 76.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic, Albert
Oh, fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boys. There's your telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Revelio.
Flag.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I do not understand what it is with these doors. I mean... Oh, wait, maybe these are the... maybe these represent the numbers! Okay, so... The unicorn... Okay, so... This would be represent 3. And... then I would need to put the one that represents 2. Okay, so I think maybe so. Okay, so let's see here. It has to be something that probably would also go to 5 and also go to 12. So the unicorn must be 2, so 4, that makes 6. Maybe I have to put them at the number that would it goes for both of them. Okay, so the unicorn must be 2, and there's a 4, so that's 6. So let's see, number 6 on 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be this one would be that. No? What is with these doors? I do not understand them at all. I'm telling you, because it's a math problem. So obviously 3 plus 2 equals 5, and it equals 6. So where's so what number? So what am I looking for on these doors? Because these are because they only give me like a certain number on the sides. What if it's... What if it maybe it's 3 times 4? That would equal that equals 12. In the unicorn, it's just maybe meant to be like 0. I need to look and see what I'm supposed to do for the doors, because just so I can figure out what to do. Number. Or. Hey, let's see. Oh, I think I see now. That gives me the numbers here, so I can figure this out now. It actually goes from 0 to 9. Okay, so that is actually 2. Okay, so that's 5. Which means... Okay, okay, now I understand with the with them, so I can so now I can do them next time.
Revelio.
It's time to try new model.
Oh, I don't like how flying messes up.
Ooh, that is nice.
Quite obviously, that's when everything changed. That's absurd.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
You're gonna hear double audio for a second.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person
sounds fine
I
to
need.
me. It looks like there's no
You
echo this
see,
time.
We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Puffskein Dunking.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Ow. Hey, Pan Pan, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well.
Hidden
You came in
herbology
just in
corridor.
time.
Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think I fixed the audio problem we were having last stream, because last stream, I don't know what it was, but we were getting double audio from the characters, and my model was actually talking at the same time as the characters. Ah, here's the door. I was trying to figure out, I was just dealing with one of these doors or another door and figuring out how to do it, and I think I figured out how it now works. See, I was thinking that, I think I figured out what these doors are, is I thought it went from 1 to 10, but it's actually 0 to 9. So let's see here. Okay, with the first one, that's 11, and Dragonhead, that means 2, so 13. So we need to figure out what equals 21. Let me see. It would be 8. So let's see. Yeah, that would be that one. So the next one is 17. So let's see. Maybe 1.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor...
Okay. Hey.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on
Sharp was in a mood the other day.
Oh wait, it's 13, so... Let's see, 7. Yeah, it would be 8. That one would be 8, and this is supposed to be 1. But let me see. Okay, that's a 9, so let's see. I'm pretty sure that was the right way because the dragon head's supposed to be 2 and the unicorn is 1. And the dragon head in 11, that equals 13. So plus 8, that equals 21. So that one's correct. And 9 and the 5, that's... Oh, let's see. Oh, it's 14, so it needs to be 3. Okay, I just had it on the wrong head. I'm getting used to the way the numbering system is on this, so I thought it was 1, but it's actually 3. So let's change that to 3.
How can you not be absolutely fascinated with stars? I should let
Boom. I'll just grab the loot. That mask will be design will be perfect for us when we are doing sneaking. Though I remember seeing a mask in the game that's a lot nicer than the red one I just got. Oh,
Revelio.
I have not figured out what I'm supposed to do with this one.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm. How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts every day?
Revelio.
Oh, I recognize what that is. Oh, I already have it equipped.
Incendio. Revelio.
Flattened armor, a set of armor belonging to Sir Skagglehorp, the headless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Well, shouldn't have messed with a fully grown mountain troll.
Revelio.
Scorch marks, allegedly location of the first known incidents of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Okay, probably because they bombarded themselves. Ooh, what's it? Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy what is this horn? Was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind Hogshead Inn with a wedge of Gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably a mutant.
Revelio.
Three Sister Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steppe ridges that rise majestically over the glen of Argyll-Shire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring and gleam way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
One cat, this one statue bears the likeness of Pangur Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter devoted to study companion. Ah. Ooh, an entrance. And we have a chest.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
This should be easy.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Okay, that's 2 books. That's 3. The other 2 might be upstairs. So...
Accio.
And I see book number 5. I'm running through the
That's
library.
Someone's book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I'm running through the library when I shouldn't be.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't...
Ooh, we got... Did we just get a new wand handle? Yes, we did. Let's see what this wand handle looks like. Ooh, I like this handle. Very nice. All right, we leveled up.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Okay, here we go. Time to take herbology.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh, great, the mandrakes.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
What about the earmuffs?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The thing is, of mandrakes, they weren't fully grown. They were seedlings. If they were fully grown, their cries could have killed everyone.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grass.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient
Okay,
in the
Dittany,
Wiggenweld
so...
potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay, so we'll be ready in 9 minutes and 54 seconds.
Well done! Once it can be harvested,
Excuse me.
your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay, meet with Linder Pruitt.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Oh, I think I remember him. I think I fought him when I was doing the tournament.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Ah, I have to go up.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Formidable chomping cabbages. When released, attack nearby enemies. Chomping cabbages seeds can be purchased in dogweed and deathcap. Must be grown in medium to large or large pots.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious
Damn,
little bastards,
they're vicious
aren't they?
plants.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Probably need the key for that.
I did? Don't give me that look. I can't believe
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse.
Okay, we got that done, so let's... Oh, wrong way. We need to see what we have for quests. Okay, Venomous Valor. Okay. Oh, and we have potions class. Unfortunately, it's not with Professor Snape.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Reparo.
Oh man, I can't repair the knight. That's a shame. I would have repaired him just to annoy the other knight.
I hope you're well.
Incendio.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly fond of
Revelio.
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination.
That makes 14 pages.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
Okay, looks like we're going into the hidden corridor.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Yeah, Devil's Snare, you don't want to mess with it. They don't like the sunlight, and they're also very deadly. You don't want to get caught in it. Because the more you struggle, he'll only kill you faster.
Incendio.
Seems my gear slots have become full. Oh I see the different. I see a slight difference between these two. As you can see, there's a bit more gold on that one. But since my gear slots are full, so continue. I will need to go and sell.
Lumos.
I have to go and sell some stuff because I'm completely full, and while my gear slots are full, I can't do anything. So, see, maybe I go. Time to go to Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Accio!
Only a hairy-hearted sod.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
There we go.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Have to sit. Now I got a lot of slots open for more gear.
Accio!
Now that we have some openings, time to head back to the castle and continue with the Herbology quest, since I had to exit it to get
On another adventure, are we?
more slots open. Oh, the knight is back. Back in I go.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio.
Ooh, gold. Taking that.
Lumos.
Ooh, and Jupiter gloves. But for now, I think I'll be keeping that style because I like the way the gloves look.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Hey, Willow, welcome in.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find. If anything.
Yeah, I know what these what these are for, because some things it says that it will lead me. They're used to open a chest in the common room, but I have to find, like, I can't remember how many of them. We always need to pet the kitties. Though, to be honest, even though Hogwarts doesn't allow dogs, I would be bringing one of my dogs. I'll remember what I have to do with this one. Or new. Oh, wrong one. Okay, upstairs we go. Do a little spin.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Wait, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do the quest I was on, which was herbology, but apparently it didn't take me to the student. Because I chose another quest, which means I need to go back in here and select it.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following the treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Okay, let's see what we got now. Oh, on quests. Oh, the painting. Okay, let's see. Lumos. Wonder what to do with that painting, but now I understand, and after reading it, now I know what to do.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio.
Piece of cake.
Ah.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Okay, so now I know what I need to do with the moth, with those paintings.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This stairwell looks promising. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
And we got a chest.
What came of Arthur's search? Lumos. Revelio.
Oh damn, there's a corridor here.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to turn the air on for a second because it's where I am. It's getting pretty warm.
Revelio.
I wonder what I'm supposed to do with these.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's this we got here? A statue of a dragon? Sleeping dragon statue. Hogwarts motto. Draco Dormius. Not Clam, I think I said that correct. Tatil. And I don't know how to pronounce it, but means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Ooh, I wonder where I am, what this is. I'll take the gold.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Oh yeah, the Hungarian Horntail. That's nasty this work of a dragon. One you don't want to take on alone because they're vicious.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay, I think it's time for us to go to potions class.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvis.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Maybe Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Oh, is there anything good down here? Yes, there is. There's a chest with gold. Ah, and we have another. We found another one of these.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I'm stirring the pot.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
All right.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be
Not my first potion brewing.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Ha!
Pleasure to
Another Weasley.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be
But okay, let's see. It had increased amount of activity outside. Bargain and Burks, an increased amount of activity outside ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join that they have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Whooper.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Why do I get the feeling it's gonna probably blow up in his face?
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Okay, let's see.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was right, it blew up in his face.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh crap, did I just get in trouble with the teacher?
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Let's hope.
Ugh, my robe.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggelmeld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Oh, I can't go back into the office. Okay, let's see what we have next on our list.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry, but I'm not sure.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's
Oh, we found one of the
gobstones.
gobstones.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Thank you for the scream, Willow.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
You missed. You missed, Willow.
Incendio!
Level 11.
Accio! Incendio!
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Ah.
Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
Defender, love you.
I understand. Ringo! Potato! That's all you've got? Incendio! Come on!
Act like a winner. Lovely.
Potato!
Awesome momentum.
You're better than that! Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Victory! Victory is mine!
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion.
Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
You suck it. Suck it!
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell
Just
combinations
do
before the
it!
dummy lands again.
Make your
If you
dreams
need to stop
come
practicing
true!
before you finish all of them, let me know.
I am doing it. I'm doing it, okay?
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Oh crap, messed up on that.
Leviosa. Accio, Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio, Incendio. Leviosa.
Ah.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio, Incendio. Leviosa. Accio, Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Oh, I completed all the quests. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's see what we got for gear. Okay, nothing in the gloves. Yeah, these boots fit me a lot better than what this had on. I like the boots. Yeah, let's see what we got for gloves. Appearances. I think I'll go with these because it looks like this appearance would fit me better.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to it. I hope you follow some.
I wonder if using Incendio can't. Yeah, it did count it. Okay, so I need to avoid enemy attacks by dodging 9 more times in order to learn Expelliarmus. A classic spell. Oh, I recognize this location from the previous Harry Potter games. It feels good to be back at this location. This is the way that would lead to Hagrid's hut.
What are you up to now?
There's Hagrid's hut! Hagrid's hut. I must go in. Okay, it is Hagrid's hut, except there's one piece missing right here, but I guess it has not been built yet. What a shame.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Sirona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What's going on over there? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the silver with this because it looks a lot better.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
Allow me to put you out of your home. I shall kill you for this. This is not going well for you. You insolent!
More of them?
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section in your field guide has been updated with the new enemy type. You may learn invaluable insight on enemies, such as their weakness to certain spells.
I'm
not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Oh, I love it!
Going after it! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
All right, taking on the Trials of
I brought
Merlin.
a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
Incendio! What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Ah, we completed it. That was easy.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
We're going to help him out. We're going to find his paintings and his carts.
Keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Okay, let's see on that quest with Teacher C. Oh, I did it. Okay, I just need to do it 3 more times. And then I will
do it. Make your dreams come true.
After
I'm
what
doing
Ranrock
it. I'm
did to
making
that
my
goblin
dreams come
banker at
true.
Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Spiders? No, 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 no. I'm not dealing with the spiders. I remember. Ow! I remember the spiders in Skyrim. Ah, someone just left a bunch of galleons.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Yes. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Eight legs is simply too many. An encampment. This must be it.
Revelio.
I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I...
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us if he doesn't come round.
Protego!
More of an example.
Traitor Arn when we took his carts.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. Aha!
Incendio! Protego!
I know you're here somewhere.
I will... Not quite.
Pity! Levioso! Protego! Incendio!
You won't stop me.
Not quick enough.
Incendio! Levioso!
Return me.
A miss.
What do you have in store for me this time?
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Revelio!
Okay, free the cart.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh, must not have any must not have any sweet stuff to put it on there. Oh, I can't use that. I need to be level 13.
Protego! Revelio.
Is it the high? I'm gonna try to pronounce it. Herpidine Black is the Herpidine Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, originally belonging to one of those. Originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions of Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Ah.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Not sure how I'd fare in an...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, with that, we must now go back to talk to the professor. To learn Expelliarmus. Oh, what we got in here? Ah, if we do another trial, we'll get more increased storage for gear. Nice. Spider Slayer armor.
Incendio!
Oh, I must not have it be powerful enough to reach that far just yet.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, I found where that moth is. I need to remember where that painting is that it goes to. Ah, there it is.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
There we go.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Okay. Oh, I need to attend Defense Against the Dark Arts. But from what it's sounding like is she probably got caught up in something that caused her to age a little bit more than the others, and that's why she looks the way she looks old, is because of it.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused
All right,
mind
time to learn it.
and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Okay, let's try it.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Ah. Ah, the Hufflepuff common room. Portrait of Eldritch Diggory. Ah. Ooh. Cake.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was
not the
sneezing
dragon
sparks
pox.
to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
We are now on a murder mystery. Where's my Sherlock Holmes hat?
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I guess we can do that.
Gareth.
Fair enough.
As long as we
You shall be
don't
the
get
first
caught.
one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
And reserves, that's in the third floor corridor.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
I remember the one-eyed witch statue looking a lot different.
This was all down here. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
And there is a chest. Since we are going to be sneaking, we need to look the part.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Getting some materials. Spiders.
Incendio!
Wonder where this leads. No, probably just lead. Oh, it just leads me back up here.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso! I'm going to have to get past this. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Levioso! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo! Leviosa! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Levioso. That did the trick.
So far, so
This must
good.
be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Kinda wish it had given me more slots, because I've been having to go back and forth between a whole bunch of the spells.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
There we go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate.
Chocolate?
Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
I want chocolate. Give me the chocolate.
Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Okay, looks like I can't go out that way. Guess it's back through the caves. Back up we go. Oh, there's a door here. Okay, let's see. 4, 2. So this will have to be 0. Where's the other one? Ah, here it is. Okay, there's that one. So I just need to see what the number is. Okay, 11. Okay, 5 and 1. That makes 6. So 5.
Revelio.
Hogwarts architect, the Hogwarts architect shown here, surrounded by the four houses mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rony Ravenclaw, who was credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Ah. Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay. There we go. Which means bingo.
Hello again. Were you able to get...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
Ooh, we got a Quidditch board. Nice. Oh, wrong button.
Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately.
Get away!
Not
all
since
of you!
You got me that venomous tentacular leaf.
Section. No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me.
No.
And taking dangerous...
Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief? A thief who would steal
Howler.
no less. How could you? How could you? I have no more words. Only my disappointment. You are no child of mine.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I gotta look at one of them. Saw something about the cruise ship.
Okay, so that's where I have to go. Shorten the trip if I go to Hogsmeade. Because that would be a long walking. I wish I had my hippogriff. And I see the final page. Before I continue further, better sell some stuff.
Anyone can run.
Good thing I am at Hogsmeade. So all I have to do is go in here and sell my stuff.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Okay, let's see. Sell this.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop. You're about.
Ah, this is unlocked now. Oh wait, if I remember, I think there was an eye chest in here. Ah, yes.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
How is standing behind a till counting?
I wonder when I'll get my hippogriff.
Or children?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? This place has seen better days. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body.
When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible.
Black.
I'm not sure
Might be
how I can
related
help.
to the
Anne's
headmaster.
alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
And I can see why that would happen, because Azkaban is surrounded by Dementors, and Dementors tend to feed on anything happy, leaving someone with just their worst experiences.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
The thing is, with Muggle-borns, are they really Muggle-borns, or is that just that some of their family members were squibs, which is a term for someone who is born of a wizard family but has no magic?
He'd end up dead.
It could be that, and the magic just hasn't been seen in some of the family members until a certain member.
I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
We're going to Azkaban. Dementors.
Expecto Patronum!
Please tell me we learn Expecto Patronum.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see... for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh, damn! Wasn't expecting that.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. It's like a place right out of a story.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
Rookwood.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Another treasure chest.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
That certainly was creepy being in Azkaban.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous. Careful.
What do we have over here? Oh, Infuriouses. I have no idea what they are, but they look like Draugr.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
Into the dark cave we go.
No one's been here for ages. Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Revelio! Accio! Oh, that's done something. Revelio! Accio!
couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Incendio!
Okay, did it work? Ah, it did.
Accio!
Okay, let's see. My dear Zan, well done. You solved my puzzle. I know you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from the secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find it. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I'm terribly glad you found this, and I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This looks intriguing.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Obviously, he felt the light breeze, then it took a little off the top.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Okay, and the good thing I got Expelliarmus. And I'm too low level to do this one. So I can do this one.
I should investigate.
Such arrogance.
Leech juice. Ew.
You should know better than that by now.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared. I won't rest until you're dead. Someone's here. You will regret coming here. Potato. You're dealing with
Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. Showing up? No! I will make you pay.
One camp down, one more to go.
Wait, that was there's more than one camp. Well, I got some more Wiccan Weld, so I think I should be good.
Such arrogance. Revelio.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares. I know I heard something that... What was that? An utter extension on this flare.
Incendio. I won't rest. How quiet it is. How nice of you to stop by. Eric, such arrogance. No! I will make you pay. Incendio. Protego. Someone thinks they can outlast me. Incendio. Get accustomed to that. I won't rest. Ha! The move of a coward. I will make you pay. Protego. Why can't I hit you?
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Not gonna lie, the food looks good. Too bad we can't eat it.
Wonder who lives here.
You have my thanks.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Oh, nice. Got a stag head.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardolph, where are you?
What do we have here? Warning. Dung bog sighting. Be careful. Ah.
No need for sleeping.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, great. Beware spiders.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Yep, time to run.
Reducto! Confringo!
Why, spiders? Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? Yep, nope, not finding them.
Potato!
Oh, nice of the centaurs, they won't fight me. I'll leave them to take care of the spiders.
What are you up to now?
Perfect. target practice.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine,
bird bath
I never
out
paid
here
much
in the
attention
forest?
School. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
What?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, there we go.
You can't imagine how interesting Java was before I invented you.
Incendiary. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I'm keeping a secret because you don't know what other enemies we might come across, because versus spiders, and we might come across even more of those goblins, and who else, and what else we might find around here. Oh, what are these things? Oh, they're puff skins.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Well, in we go.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Arrogant child! I won't win. You're no match for me. I'll get you.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
First, collect the loot.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Jackdaw's tomb.
I wonder how big this place is.
Incendio!
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Incendio!
I suppose I should do this a bit quicker.
There we go.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! 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 Protego! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
I hate those spiders.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Yeah, nope, not gonna use the armor because doesn't really look good with the mask. So, oh, what do we got in here? Come on, give me something good. Purple eye, dragon spectacles. Okay, I need to find a way down there. That's where I need to go, so...
You what?
I what? Not more spiders.
Potatoes! Incendio!
Dear God, what is that thing?
Incendio!
Burned spider. That's what it is. It's a burned spider.
Cursed fiends. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
really like how they did this. I really do. I like it. Did some of these puzzles.
Revelio.
Isn't Shelob in Harry Potter as well? Shelob, I don't know the name. That name. Shelob is the giant spider guarding. Oh, that spider. No, that spider is not in here. However, in the Harry Potter movies, there was a giant spider in the Chamber of Secrets named Aragog.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Talk about turning the tables.
Potato. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, thank you for the care package, Willow. I'll do that in just a sec.
Incendio. 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 Potato. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
And he gives me something that is completely weaker than what I already got on.
Incendio.
Excuse me.
Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
That is definitely me. Helping myself to the treasure.
Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
It's definitely sus that I'm finding all this loot and Jackdaw did not take it. That is very sus.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More
and
spiders.
Of course, more spiders.
Beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Oh, crap. There seem to be two bots watching your stream. You might want... Oh, I'll take a look at this just a sec. Just as soon as I get rid of these spiders.
Incendio.
They haven't done anything. I'll take look at just a sec to see if there's something we need to do about them.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Incendio.
Not a bot. 9 and 6. Let me see. Since I now have a moment to check. Yeah, I remember Chibi getting some of these, and so probably best to get rid of those because we don't know what kind of bots those are. Let's see. Yeah, it's best to get rid of the bots. Not a bot. 6 and 9. Probably best to get rid of them because I'm okay. It's best to do that because I remember with when Chibi got some, there were like a ton of them that just showed up all of a sudden. Thanks, Willow. Okay, that's 1, 2. Now, where's the third?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Ah, there it is. Ooh, I love how they did this bridge.
Getting closer.
This is this is pretty.
Pages.
How they did this bridge.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Ah, yes, the knights.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Expelliarmus.
Oh, crap.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
That all of them? Is that all?
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no! The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
The room's flooding? Oof. For a second there, I thought we would end up start drowning or start swimming.
To make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Seriously? I go through all that, fighting a bunch of spiders, and figuring out a bunch of puzzles, only for them to say, oh, no, can't, I'm sorry, you don't have the book. We can't continue our conversation.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Well, that's just lazy writing.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. +1. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Excuse me. You have new talent points to spin in the talent menu. Ah, finally, we unlock talents. You've earned talent points. Starting level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talent points you acquire will be limited. Return off in to see new and powerful talents await you. That's definitely one to get. Avada Kedavra! Wait, can I start a prediction? A prediction for what, Willow? But yeah, you do have the power to make predictions, because
the map chamber. Why would I?
Because you are a mod.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I already found the book. The book is with Professor Fig at the moment. Wait, I'm back at Hogwarts.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
It was an accident! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Speak with me. To make a point. Let us keep our heads about this. No!
You need to learn Depulso, the Banishing Charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, let's see what we have for quests. Okay, Professor Shop's assignment. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Wonder when I'll get the room of requirement.
Revelio.
The only way I see we'll get these if I go to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, I got the recipes, so I guess I go back to Hogwarts.
But surely those were Curdle.
What are you up to now?
There's my station. Okay, I need mongrel for the endurance potion. And I'll need fluxweed stem and dugbog tongue. At least I can make a maximum potion.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to get these ingredients. Let's see. I don't want to burn down Hogwarts. Hogwarts is my home. I don't know about the dug bong, but I do know where to get mongrel fur.
Keep your arms and legs inside until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Every time you play the sound alert, it does that.
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Ah, a dog bong. Just just one of the things I need. Every time you play a sound alert or stream knowledge, it does that.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Revelio.
Ah, just what I was looking for.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
There we go. Okay, I got the Maxima potion, and I got the Endurance potion. Now I just need a Fluxweed stem.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Leech, stirred clockwise.
Okay, I think I just need a flux capacitor, gray old 80s retro car, make it work on biofuel, and voila! I get it, flux weed.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, I got mail. I'm happy to report my sister Helen survived the sudden attack in Azkaban. She says she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen has said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has indubitably promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can't be done for her. Ah, so it's good to hear that Helen survived. Back to Hogsmeade I go to get the last ingredient.
Mead, here I come.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Maybe I need to go back and get the stuff since I got the stuff. Recipes, maybe he'll have the ingredients I need.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I'll be going on my end. Okay, Willow, thank you for coming to the stream, and Al, thank you for coming to the stream, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you for coming to the stream.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
I will, Willow, and thanks for being here.
So intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go... Your classmates about the halls. I suggest... Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined after your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
I
What
think
are you
there
up
were
to now?
Doxiacs as well.
Flying class. Oh, does this mean we're gonna get the broom? Finally gonna get a broom now?
broom first.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Oh, for a second I thought I was gonna do like what happened to Ron in
so there's a leg on each
the
side.
first movie when he did it. He went
None
up,
of that side
up,
settle
and it hit him in the
nonsense.
face.
A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
I think I'm getting the
school
hang of
property.
this.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Yeah, I wonder why they did it with doing with first years, and not the after that they just have them take the another path.
Once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get a above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, crap.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Damn, we are so close to level 15.
My brothers and I prefer. I wish I could afford my own broom instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Harry Pippin.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh, I was gonna go to Hogsmeade, but we're gonna go to see Professor Weasley, because I have a feeling I think I know what we're gonna get. Yes, the room requirement.
They not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about Muggle Boys again?
Yes.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Oh, so that's how I do it.
Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
The old room of requirements.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
You think I've been collecting Moonstone ever since I started?
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
A chest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Ooh, that's pretty.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon
Accio.
to find out.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Capulso. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Now I like how they did that.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desktop description uses to identify properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Okay.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
That's a shame. It sounds like this would be fun to do outside the castle.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay, I wonder how I used it on the floor.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do. Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
There we go.
Just aim your wand at any and perform the altering spell. Customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you.
I'll be here. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Okay.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ah.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
It's funny to watch her talk when there's a giant chair right behind her.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Kind of wish it was just where I could just change it all at once instead of having to do individual pieces. But the way they have this set up is more, it feels like they have it set up like as a modular kind of thing. Wow, there's a lot to change in here. Okay, apparently I can't use it on Deke.
Revelio.
Well, I guess it's all for the room requirement for now.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think we got... Well, yeah, Professor Sharp's assignments. Defendo, okay, acquire invisibility potion, acquire and use the Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Ah. Ooh, legendary mask. I want to get that mask. That mask is cool. I love that mask. Let's see. Okay, it says I can prop Sebastian in his usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Revelio. Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Ooh. This was interesting. The Undercroft.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
All right, we just learned the forbidden spell.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than a knight's word. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay, time to leave the Undercroft.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, he's certainly a joyful ray of sunshine. I think we'll do this in this quest and call it for the day.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Ah, Professor Fig is back. And so that we will talk to Professor Fig.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Ooh, I love how they did that.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay, that's 3 quests. And we've been going for almost 6 hours, so I think this will be a good place for us to stop for the day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and then take us on over to chat. And we're going to look somebody for us to raid. And just stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay. Let me see. Let me take us on over the chat now. Okay. Let us see who is on.
Sorry about that. Oh, woo.
And she might have playing Subnautica. See what Mia's doing.
It's not easy, not knowing the.
Because I think we'll probably. I'm thinking about probably maybe rating Mia. She's rated me before, but I don't think I've rated her. So I think what I'll probably do is send you guys on over to Mia. But while I get that set up here, raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. You get a chance to copy that, and if you'd like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and any changes in schedule, so if you'd like to check that out. And also, I do have sub goals, and we are currently still on the first one, but if you'd like to check out the list of the sub goals, there is the oh, hold on. There is the list right there. Hey. Hey, thank you all for coming to the stream today. I hope everybody enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy today. I don't think I'm going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow. I'm thinking about probably maybe playing Horizon Forbidden West, because it's been a while since been a few days since we last played, and I do want to continue since I did get the Claw Strider yesterday. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. And with that, I will say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zones. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I will see everybody later.